Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in to my humble abode this afternoon. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, King Prawn, for leaving a lurk. And hello, Skeptical Taco. Welcome in, you guys. I'm so excited for today's game. It's definitely going to be chill. It's definitely going to be cozy. It's definitely not Need for Speed. If you missed that stream last night, it was interesting. There are definitely a couple of clips that I watched back over and over again because they were so funny and chaotic. I just think this is hilarious. One of my favorite clips from last night, I swear. But hello, Pansy, welcome in. Dancing dinos in the chat. They dance, they dance. Yeah, I should be doing more Need for Speed, but we are over halfway done with the blacklist, which is the kind of the boss, levels, I guess. So you have 15 challengers in total. I think we just beat number 7 last night, so we're on number 6 right now. So come back and watch that. When I stream that next, because that's going to be exciting. But today, we are on Moonie Farm. We are on Stardew Valley. I'm very excited. We are in the middle of fall, I believe. I think so. I'm trying to open the game. And I have to remember I can't keep double clicking it because it will open multiple times. Okay, that clicked it once. Uh-oh. I did it anyway. I was like, I have to remember I can't do this. Evening Reaper, welcome in. Welcome in. How was your day? I hope it was good. We are doing some Stardew Valley. Welcome in. Right here, let me... Okay, I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, I don't know how to fix that, but we're good, we're good. Well, I can see it now. Can you still not see it? Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, I don't know how to fix that. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. I wish everybody good days. Good days are the best we can ask for. Hold on. Looks like my model is her mouth stuck open for some reason. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was silly. All right. Let's see what kind of luck we got. Whew, I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge for the future. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Okay, yay. We like that better than bad. We'll look at all the stuffs. We got lots of stuffs to pick. And we gotta water and replant things. We got a honey. I feel like I should wait until the other honey is done. Ooh, but is that fairy rose honey? You guys, the model is so happy. Yeah, yeah. She trying. Fairy rose honey. Ah, yes. I love fairy rose honey. It's the most, like, expensive honey. So I'm happy we get to be selling that. La 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 la. You have to water because they only water 4 tiles. Oh, not all 9 or 8, I guess. So like it's half of them, so you have to water the other half. Oh, dang it. Oh well. It's not like there was anything there in the first place anyway, though, so. Alright, let's go ahead and look. See what kind of seed. We don't have any bok choy seeds left. We need more of that. The bok choy. Because that definitely keeps for longer. 10 days, that's cutting it. Okay, so there's only 2 of those. That's a problem. I guess I can replace with that. Oh, okay. I see. No, put it back. Trying to think. Okay. I was like trying to think why I had all this stuff in here for a second. Like where exactly it needed to go. Because I was not aware. Alright. Now we can get the bok choy seeds out. Goodness gracious, that was a lot. Alright. And then we're still missing 3. Which I guess we can do the fall seeds. Alright, let's go ahead. Cat melt. Cat melt. Alright. My day is going okay. I had an dimensional call with my sister. I haven't talked to my sister in a while. So we had a nice long conversation. She's been telling me what's been going on over there in her dimension. And, you know, I've been, you know, giving her some of what's going on over here. So, you know, normal sister stuff. And then, nope, I think that's pretty much most of what I did today. I had called my sister and then I hopped on stream. That's pretty much what happened today. Do 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 do. How's your day going? How is everybody? Is everybody like, you know, everybody eat all their food? Everybody's hydrated, yeah? I like the aquamarine. I think it's pretty. No, Whoa, you're awful today. What happened? What happened, Hysterex? Okay, well, that wasn't helpful. Awful is not good. I'm sorry you're feeling awful. Nothing, kidding with you. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't pick up on it. I have a problem with that. I just happen to be pretty neurodivergent. It's fine. And yes, you can be neurodivergent and be a witch. Is kind of crazy. All right. Why am I back here again? It's probably because I want to drop stuff off. Okay, so everything out. Well, no. I don't know why I didn't just put that in there. All right. What were we doing previously? So I think it had something to do with the mines, because for some reason... Oh, well, look, Sam and Harvey are head-to-head. We'll see. But I've gifted them equally this week so far. It's only Wednesday. Alright, so... Oh, I lost all these hearts. God damn it, Elizabeth. I forget that you can regress. I don't like that. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to focus on some of that, but also focus on on getting some of these hearts back. Ouch. Alright. Here? Yeah, okay. There go bok choy. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the mines today. And then tomorrow we'll... Because what I'm going to do is do a little powwow. I'm going to like look... I'm going to be strategic about it. I'm going to look through the people and like, you know, choose for the next couple days what sort of gifts we can give them that will make them hate us. And, you know, strategically give it over the next couple of Stardew days. See, I don't mean to do that, but like, why does it do that? Okay, well, that was my own fault. Okay. And then we're going in the mines. We'll whistle while we work. Oop. Stairs. Stardew music is chill. Okay, okay. Oh, these friggin' bats. I like friggin' bats in real life, but friggin' bats in this game, not my favorite. They're a little annoying. Just trying to see if I can do this without having to kill slimes. They're so annoying because they come and punch me. There's another bat. I heard it. Go. No, no. Oh, well, there are the stairs. Getting some iron. I'm just trying to see if I can find stairs before. I've been keeping up with Star Wars Ashoka, the Ashoka series. It's really good. They made her look so much older though. Yeah, I know. She looks younger in Clone Wars. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of a change, so I can see why that would be like uncomfortable at first. I have a similar situation with one of the VTubers at the agency Niji Sanji. Like, I love this VTuber, and then they gave him a different model, like a 2.0 model. It's not my favorite. I prefer the original one. You know, just little things like that where it's just like, it's a little jarring. Maybe I'll warm up to it later on, but like at the moment, we don't vibe. And, you know, I can't really say much else. Well, she was a teen in Clone Wars. Oh, see, that's probably why it's a completely different storyline. So it's just seeing her, like, throughout different stages of her life. It's probably odd to see it like that, but then now, you know, if you keep watching the series, it'll probably just, you know. Yeah, we're getting all the stairs today. It makes me happy. Ah, yeah. Here we are. God, I don't want these slingshots. This was not a gift. This was not a gift. We get to mining. We're getting some iron. Oh my goodness. See, I don't know if this is because this doesn't look like it is. Okay. No, why are there multiples of you? Leave me alone. No. Yes. Oh no, these motherfuckers. Okay. Damn. Okay, I don't really care about those very much, I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Sprinkles! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome! We're playing some Stardew Valley. Kept too much. I never, because the kid was like, cool fights go burr. I mean, that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I do not know much about Star Wars. It exists in the universe where, you know, I'm from, but it's more like I'm trying to think of like a proper way to describe this. Uh-oh. Okay. Uken. I just saw how low that was. I'm super busy today running around, but you'll be lurking. Oh, yay. Well, welcome. Hello, hello. I'm getting killed. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fighting monsters, rah! You can do it. Oh my god, we're 74. Come on, let's make it to 75. See if we can do it. Oh, the ghosty doos. Gotta beat him up. How is Stardew Valley? I like it a lot. It's kind of a game that's like similar to Animal Crossing, I think people are saying, because I've just never played Animal Crossing. Or games like that where it's like, you know, you can... Hold on. Let's see, because I kind of want to like... Hold on. I'm like... I want to get rid of things. I really don't need the stone, I'm going to be honest with myself. I don't really need the bone fragments at the moment. Oh, but that's a bone sword. Oh. Oh, no. But, like, slingshot for bone sword. I'd rather have the bone sword. I feel like, right? 20 to 30 damage. 4 speed, 2 weight. Yeah, this one is better than whatever the heck this is. All right. Let's go ahead and keep going. I like it a lot. It's something you can kind of put down and pick back up because, like, you can put... I think I have a save file that has, like, 100 hours or something in it. Cool, we made it 10 floors today. In previous when we've like barely made it. Like 5 floors in a single day. I like some aspects of the game over other aspects. Like I am not a huge fan of the combat aspect. Like I'm not very good at combat in general. So it's not my favorite. But I really like the farming aspect. And I really like the foraging aspect as well as, what was, cause like, I'm like, yeah, the mining's okay. Like if the monsters weren't a part of it, I'd probably like mining more. Okay, so we gotta, yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so we got some geodes to open tomorrow. It's just late, so why don't we go ahead here? Hold on. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna store this weapon. This weapon has served me well. But I do have... Oh, no, give me this back. I need it back. Thank you. I think that's going to be a better sword. Yeah. Okay. So at least get better with the combats going. Gotcha. Seems like just a good chill out game. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like something. Oops. It's kind of like something solid that, like, if you're ever like, you know, you're a little stressed out by what's happening in real world, and you're like, just like, I want something that, you know, is different that I can, like, you know, escape to. This is definitely that. Especially when you get further into the game, you unlock new locations, because I think they added that on post initial release. So the game got like an expansion to it. And then you also unlock a lot of different features. So like the completionists have something that they can do, because there's like a prize. Like I think it's a clock or something. Like this golden clock when you reach like, I don't know, like 10 million gold, or there's like this special thing that you get when you complete 100% in the game, because you can do that. It just takes so long. Because it's supposed to be one of those games that's kind of like this, that's like a slow moving game, which it's funny because I really like a lot of faster moving games, like faster paced games usually. But for stuff where I'm just like, you know, we want to draw it out a little bit, like even with like movies, like I'm not a big fan of like the movie being so slow paced and then finally at the end you get all of everything that you're looking for. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day. Yay. It's full time. All right, what do we get here? Look at that fairy rose honey, y'all. 680 gold for one jar of that stuff. And I, on one of my other save files, have like 8 bee houses that all like come up at the same time. So, lost some money in one day if you're doing multiples of that. Yeah, he doesn't sell for very much, does he? All right. What are we doing? That's not what I wanted. Nope. Okay, cool. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again for another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Winter's almost here, so make sure you have enough hay stored up to feed your animals over the winter when all the grass dies out. Each silo can hold 240 pieces of hay, so make sure you do the math and figure out if you need to build any more. That ended up in a different accent than I wanted. It's fine. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Okay. That's okay. Big hugs for you. Thank you. Thank you for the hugs. Alright, more fairy rose honey. Hell yeah. This is why I like fairy rose. I see all of these creators be like, don't do anything with honey. Like, don't do anything with flowers. Like, it's not worth it. I was like, yeah, if you sell them, don't sell them. Use them to make honey. That's the smarter way. That's all I'm saying. I'm being really careful because if you get too close to the flower, it will pick it. And it makes me upset. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell this stuff real quick. And then here, we're going to go on a deep dive on who we should just kind of, let's see, do we have, here, let's go into town really quick. And we'll go and up to the birthday calendar and see whose birthday, because that one should take priority over everything. We'll see whose birthdays maybe in the next week or so. And then that should be a person on our list. And then we'll go from there. Oh, it's Marnie's birthday today. All right. So I have to at least do Marnie and Robin. Well, while you're here playing a chill game, I'm going to be doing Phasmophobia in VR for the first time, about 20 minutes, so pray for me. Oh, well, I hope for you the best. I hope you have fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see, what is Marnie like? And yes, I'm looking it up. Because we have the internet. Ooh, okay. Marnie likes quartz. So maybe we'll go and get one of our quartz. Because we have a lot of those, I think. Okay, so Marnie quartz. Let's look up and see what Robin's got going on. It's defo a game that can be fun, but I do not do horror games. I'm gonna be, oh, I'm sorry, baby. I come from a place where I like horror and stuff like that. I don't have any like big interests in any of like the horror games that I have access to at the moment. Because I would like to do a run through of Until Dawn eventually, but I have no stream. What is it? A stream deck? No, not Stream Deck. It's like it's where the console can be streaming, because I have it on PS4. I don't know what that is. The word escapes, but like I'd consider that a horror game. And that I enjoyed playing that and mirroring, shadowing, playing that. That was fun. I'd like to play it for real. Would I be good at it? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. There were some of those parts where you have to like stay still and stuff. And like I can stay still, but like I'm not. So there's some times where technology betrays me. And like I can only describe it as I literally was standing still and it's just lying. Capture card. Yes, that's what it is. I don't have a capture card for my console, so I would have to get one of those. Yeah, I would love to do an Until Dawn stream. It would be super cool to do that around like Halloween time, or like just, you know, we have like a little spooky, but I don't have a capture card. And I want to get like a good capture card too. I don't want to like go on Amazon and grab the first one I see that's like $30 and then have it break down. And then I'm like, well, I wasted $30. Okay, so Robin and Stardew Valley. So we've got quartz for Marnie. I was like, I really hope this paused this whole time, or I'm crazy. Hardwood or quartz. So they both like quartz. Okay, so we'll just give them a bunch of quartz. They like them crystals. All right, so Robin and Marnie. Well, first of all, let's go. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so Marnie's not one of them. That's fine. We can do some for Sebastian because I think I still have frozen tier, a couple of them in my inventory. So we'll go and gift him some of those. Robin's on here. If any sunflowers pop up, I remember Haley liking sunflowers. Maybe there's other ones too, but I'd have to double check. I can't believe Lewis dropped down too. I guess we'll see what is going on with his too. Okay. We'll do a couple of them. Okay. Gonna be in here. Okay, so at least we got a couple of those. I think I have a sunflower. And I know there's more growing. So I guess we can take this sunflower. And then, yep, there are the frozen tears. Hello, Akuma Blue. So you made me laugh. We are doing okay. We did a little bit of mining and killing monsters at the same time. We made it 10 more levels because we were on level 65 and we finished at level 75, 8, which like never happened, so that's fun. And then now I realized that all of the townspeople went down a heart, and then I'm like, oh shit. So now I gotta start raising up all of the townspeople. So I'm trying to do that now, doing my strategy. All right. Do do do. I should go open those geodes too. Do you have any favorite music? Well, I have a pretty eclectic taste. Like I like artists like Fleetwood Mac and like Demi Lovato and like the Lumineers. It's kind of widespread. Paramore also on there. So like I like a bunch of different types of things. However, the single like undercurrent throughout much of when I was a young witch up until now has been like boy bands. Like I used to really like even in my universe they were big, like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys like were still like they were even bigger. They were like the Beatles in my universe. Like it was a thing. So like I liked them, and then went into liking like the Jonas Brothers, and that was a long one too. And then kind of took a break from boy bands for a couple of years, and then now have picked back up with Stray Kids. Which is a K-pop boy band with 8 very adorable members. Ooh, pretty. Fairy stone. Iron, thank you. Granite. And Celestine, which we've gotten before. Yeah, exactly. It goes real in depth. I also like musical theater. Like musical theater was a big part of my life for a while as well. Okay. All right, so we donated that. We've got that. I guess we should try and find Marnie and give her her birthday present. Like a convenient, I'm trying to, because Lewis is right there. Think I have any hot peppers. I think I might have some blueberries though. So he likes blueberries. We'll have to put some blueberries. So it looks like I can pick those. I don't think you should pick other people's things though. Oh, shoes. 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 Wait. Wait, where'd you go? A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Hi, you need something? I might be getting some different kinds of animals in the future. Although I need to make sure there's a market for them, so you'll have to prove your skills with animals first. Just keep treating your animals with respect and good things will happen. See, like, I think Marnie talks more than anybody else. Because, like, I don't... Damn! That popped me up. Because, like, she was at 1 and now at 3. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Okay, Jazz, sorry. Okay. So we're going in here. Okay, so look, we have 1. We have a single blueberry in here. I don't know about it. Cause they only grow in the summer, I think. I don't know. Let's go ahead and find at least the other 2 people who are 3 people, I think, that I have gifts for, so I can just... Well, I should wait for Robin. I'll wait for Robin until that other... Oh my god, I don't even know. I think it was Saturday. I can't remember. Alright, is Sebastian in the basement? But I'm not allowed in his room. He's being a sad gamer boy. He's being a sad gamer boy. Oh, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, CJ Moon 12, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure Jam will also appreciate when he logs back on, seeing that he has a subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, is Haley in here? No, she's probably out over here. Dancing Dinos for gifted sub. Oh, do I have a Joja Cola for you? Heck yeah, I do. Thanks, I really like this. Did you know that my mom hates dandelion? She finds it absolutely sickening. I'm not sure why. Thanks for the tip. Is she not over here? Oh, a crayfish. Okay, I guess not. I don't know where she is then. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much. The second gifted sub. Thank you so much. Ah! Thank you. Thank you again for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. An official cap. Ooh. Looks like a postman or a policeman. I'm just waiting for the time that we get a witch hat. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate all the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and if anybody, I know Reaper already did, but if there's anybody else who gets gifted a sub while they're in chat, be sure to thank the person who is gifted the sub, please, because we appreciate each other and we appreciate each other's kindness. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, CJ Moon. Thank you, thank you. Dancing dinos in the chat. No, I wanted to keep that. I need it. Alright, so we'll sell that. Alright. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifted subs, CJ Moon. Thank you, thank you. I'm very sure App State Jolly Green Giant will be very excited that he's subbed into the channel now. Alright. What am I looking for? That's an Abigail. Ooh, I know what Abigail likes. Yeah, you get the emotes now, Reaper. Aren't they cute? I wish I could give free emotes, but I don't think I have those yet. It'll just take a minute. I can't. I think I have to be on for a certain number of months. I'm not sure. Let's see. No, it's in here. Yeah. So she likes amethyst. I remember because it looks like her hair. Wait, is that Abigail walking away? Yes. Abigail, I have a gift for you. Wait up. I seriously love this. You're the best, Azura. Last night, I dreamt that my left hand turned into a gigantic hyena. Does that mean anything? Interesting. It means that you're interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Sam got one upped. Nope, wrong house. Okay. You got to head out? Okay. Don't get scared too hard on Plasmophobia, okay? Hysterex, you let me know. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping in. Thank you so much. You go have fun. Don't scare yourself too much, okay? Oh shit. That wasn't what I was supposed to give. I was supposed to give her this. Okay, will it not let me give more than one gift in one day? Yeah, okay. Oops. Sorry, Sebastian. I gave away one of your gifts. He's got more, though. Thank you so much. Have a good one, okay? Thank you, Hystrex. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Because when it's dark outside, sometimes Sebastian comes out of his house. He's a vampire like that. Okay, so Robin, Demetrius, Maru. He's not in there. It's Thursday. He's not in the house. Is he over here? And if he's not over here, then maybe he went to the pub? I don't know why. Because I feel like that was just Friday nights, if I remembered. I don't know, though. He likes going for walks and just returning later. Okay. Taking, like, the route he would take home, too. Yeah, he's not here either. I don't know where the heck this kid is. This guy, this man, I don't know where he is. I need to turn on my fan. It's starting to get hot. Hold on a second. Conveniently timed. That I needed to turn on my fan, and then like a fire truck drove by. It was very loud. Okay. So we've already, I want to make sure I watered everything except for the one thing. Did I get in the cave today? I don't think I did. Nope. Get some mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms, but they go in some of the dishes. Alright. We already saw what the weather is going to be like tomorrow. Monies! Yay! We got monies. Alright. Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek a hidden knowledge for the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. I've gotten that like the past 3 days. They really were like, oh. Good morning, Mrs. Zura. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You'll see I'm trying to train my goats to say hello. They simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance. There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. I don't know why she couldn't have just sent a letter, but okay. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I'd like to experiment in the kitchen. So since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Pale broth. It's a recipe. I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve festival. Caroline. Alright, do I have one? Yes. Do I have more growing? I hope so. Because I also have a cave carrot, do I not? Yeah. So I'd like to just knock that out immediately. Like bam bam. Alright, so let's make sure we're watering everything before I leave the premises, because I will forget. Look at the eggplants. Got some eggplants. He's hiding behind the little bee house. Okay, thank you. Classic gold star eggplants. Hell yeah. I think we should definitely make a mission during the winter time to clear some of this stuff out. Because there's lots of stuffs. It's locked because it's 20 minutes. I love Leah's house's decorations. I think they're adorable. I have to show you. Hold on. Because, like, why is this my house? Look at it. It's so spooky. It's so cute. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, Mrs. Zura. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Okay, do I get to go in your bedroom now? Yes. Fucking thank God. Better return it to Lewis. Will do. Alright, how many hearts do they need? They need 3 hearts and then you can go into their bedroom. Okay. I was like, where am I going? I need to go and return these freaking boxers to Lewis. You found them. Where? Oh, there? I have no idea how they could have gotten there. This stays between you and me. Got it. That was a threat. Excuse me? You definitely don't get any blueberries. First of all, I should get paid for that. Do I get paid for that? Good, I will accept the bribe. Seems like you have the village people fouled into not knowing about your brutal mugging. Stop that! No. Bad. Okay, I need some more of these. And then I think your wife, is your wife here? No. Caroline, where the hell are you? I've done no such thing. I wonder where Caroline is. Oh, let's give Haley her proper gift. No. No. Would like to gift it to Haley. No. Oh my god, this is my favorite thing. Is that a grass stain on your knees? Sorry, I'm allergic to grass. Okay. Okay, so if they're not together, if Jody's not together with her. Okay, well, have to figure out where she is eventually. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Are you awake? I just need a coffee, please. Thank you. Oh, the pumpkin. It's a good one. Abigail will be so happy when she sees this. Thanks, Azura. Okay, do I have to go out and then come back in? No, because you are literally guarding the door. Okay. It's for me? This is my favorite stuff. It's like you read my mind. Gotta rizz up the people who are trying to rizz up in the first place anyway. What is the issue? What is the problem? Okay. Trying to figure out what I was doing before I saw Harvey. Can't remember what I was doing. Oh, no. I already found Caroline. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Oh, I remember now. Okay. I'm gonna go up to Robin and see how much it is to expand my house. actually, JK. Alright, alright, here. No. No! Hello, Phantom Smash. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for popping in. And once again, CJ Moon 12, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Oh yeah, okay. Guess what I did yesterday when I realized what I realized when I did it. What did you do? What did you do? I'm excited to hear you've built it up. $450 pieces of wood. Yes, I am, but I just need to go grab the wood. Yay. All right. So many redeem points, don't know what to use them on, lol. I don't think I have any redeems. I guess they're just gonna build up and we're just gonna have a lot of redeems for the first like couple streams. But if you guys have ideas for redeems that you would like want to see, go ahead and like, you know, shout them out. I've gotten normal stuff like a stretch or a hydrate, and then I've gotten things that are maybe like a little more out there, like a yandere or something like ara ara has also been suggested as a redeem. But yeah. I reread and rewatched all of the Diary of the Wimpy Kid books and movies because I hadn't seen or read them when I was in my teens. So now I'm 20, and upon rereading and rewatching them, I realize how awful and toxic of a friend Greg was to Rowley. Yeah. Redeem to return the stolen jewel. No. That is because it's not stolen. Guys. Head pats. Okay. Head pats is also on the list. I keep forgetting. All right. Let's see. Let's go upgrade our house, guys. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? She left early. Ah. Okay. Fine. And her birthday's tomorrow, too. I'll just order it on her birthday. Maybe she won't be working on her birthday. I don't know, bro. Redeem to say ara ara. Okay. Is that a suggestion or is that like a written redeem you're putting in thing and it's like an IOU? Do you have a kitchen in your house? If you have a kitchen, you can cook all kinds of delicious meals. I don't. I'm trying to get one. Thanks though. Suggestion. Got it. It is in the suggestion box. So we've got head pats. We've got ara ara. I like the ideas. It's so quiet. Trash. Damn it. Fucking. It's like, how about trash? A bream. Are they like salmon? Didn't they say there were salmon in the rivers? Am I wrong? Different outfits would look cool, but not sure what they look like since I don't design. I actually am already ahead of you on that. I actually have different. I have sorry, the police car is distracting me. Whoop 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 whoop. Hold on. Nope, that's still a bream. But I have an idea about a model modification redeem. That's as general as I can put it. To say I'm already ahead of you. So that is definitely going to be in the redeems for sure. It's all the same thing. Do I have anything? Yeah, I don't know. Nice. Exactly. Yes, I'm very excited. That's going to be part of debut. So we've got redeems. We're going to debut a bunch of cool like scenes and designs. And we're also going to try and open up the Discord server, because I know a couple of people have asked about a Discord server. So yeah, we're going to do that as well. So we've got lots of plans. Lots of plans. Lots of stuff that's going to go into effect in the next, like, month and a half or so. So that's going to be fun. Hopefully some collabs in the near future. I always like suggestions on, like, people who people would want to see for collabs. I like that too. I don't know if I needed a bream. I probably did. Collab with sprinkles would be interesting. I agree with you. I have a couple ideas I've talked to Sprinkles about specifically about doing collabs. One of them involving a tier list. I don't know if anybody here is like a tier list person, but I wanted to make a collab where we could still look at chat without being too engrossed in what we were doing. So like there are some times where I can't read chat because I'm like, for example, yesterday I was in the middle of a car race, and if I look away for a second, you know, it's just like it's regular driving. Like you can't really look away for too long or else bad things could happen. So, sorry. My sister who I was talking to earlier sent me a picture. Because she is watching currently. She's like, I'm watching you. Here I am, I'm watching you. I can see you. It's like somebody texting, I can see you. And you're like alone. You're like, what do you mean you can see me? Collab with Sprinkles, exactly. Reaper says hi to Azura's sister. She's just lurking, don't worry. She's I think she said she's studying for some, because she's still in school, in magic school. So she is studying for some of her magic exams pretty heavily. It's going to be cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day. That is tomorrow's forecast. Heck yeah. Let's do some more fall. Monies. At least we got some monies. At least we're consistently like getting money in, but this will not last long because winter is going to come along and just bap us right down. Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Yay! I like a little extra luck. I like a little extra luck. See, I want to know if it's Robin's birthday today or tomorrow. I can't remember. Because, like, I don't want to be that person that, like, goes in and orders it today and her birthday's tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess you got to work on your birthday. Like, why would I want to do that? That seems like a real dick move. A tier list of anime protagonists on how muggable they are. No. Bad chat. No, we will not be doing tier rankings of that. No, ideas for tier lists would be included, but not limited. Ah, heckin'. I knew that was going to happen. I don't need to water these. I just need to water the end one. It's okay. But we will leave this. It's a gold. It's a gold sunflower. We will be putting this in here. Yes, we will be doing that. That is happening. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, yes. So the ideas for tier lists would be like stuff like I was talking about Stray Kids earlier. One of my other VTuber friends is really into Stray Kids with me, so we would do like a tier list of all their music videos. Or like another one of my VTuber friends is really into Niji Sanji, just like I am, so we would do a tier list of everybody in Niji Sanji EN, like that kind of thing. Or maybe we'd split it up into like the tier lists of like, we would do like the first half of Niji Sanji and then another collab stream would be the other half, because I know that tier lists can get long and drawn out. It's funny because I think I know somebody who's really close to me actually has a birthday the day after Christmas. So, I think he's similar in a way, whereas like birthdays are important to other people, but maybe not so much to me. But my birthday is 4 days after Valentine's Day. I like doing stuff for my birthday a lot. I wish I didn't have to plan things. I wish other people could like plan things for my birthday, but usually it falls on me. I end up having to plan the party, inviting everybody and everything. But I did have a surprise party from somebody one year, and that was awesome. I love surprise parties. They're so cool. Oh, well, finally. Hold on. I really love this. How did you know? I just know. Are you looking forward to the Spirits Eve Festival? It's probably my favorite. Me too, bitch. Me too. Okay, bye, Pansy.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good one, okay? Hopefully I can see you later.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, I didn't just see. Thank you so much, Mel MB98, for the follow. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get our house upgraded, please. Yes. Thank you. I'll get started tomorrow. I should be finished in around 3 days. See, I don't know. Is your birthday today? I really hope it's today. I don't remember. I don't remember. No, it's tomorrow. Okay, so it is. I'm making her work on her birthday. How dare I? How dare I? I don't know. I'm upset about that, but it's okay. Oh, the summer is the Spirits Eve festival is a week away. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, who else? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna look up some of these people's likes and stuff. I'm reading some. This is funny. I don't think any of them are like criminals. What? What do you mean? I'm just trying to figure out what I can give to these people. Cause I need them to like me more. Let's see. I don't know, bro. I'm trying my best, but without a kitchen, it's difficult. They wouldn't be fond of someone involved in a mugging. Stop! Stop it! I did not. I did not. This is a replica of the Imperium Silver Crystal from Sailor Moon. It is not the Imperium Silver Crystal from Sailor Moon. The real one still is in that universe. It's still there. I have not stolen anything from anybody. No. See, I feel like I'll just give up and go in the mines now then. I feel like I should at least get something to eat. Well, I guess I can take one of these. You can take some. I'm just gonna go to the mine with some chocolate cake, y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on. I've done something. Okay, I fixed it. Don't mind me. Just doing some weird shit. I don't know. All right, let's go and see what we got going on. In the mines. That is so upsetting to me. So I'm such a child. There's an ice cream truck going by my house right now. I don't think any of you can hear it, but I can. And I half want to be like, okay guys, I'm going to be right back. And then I'm going to go buy ice cream. Because ice cream sounds nice. It's taunting me, you guys. Nah. It's literally passing. Can you guys hear it? I'm good. I'm good. Next time it comes by, maybe I'll grab something. But it's okay. I'm a small child though. That's all I'm saying. It's like I'm like, ice cream! Ice cream! I want ice cream! It's gonna be this loud outside my house though. I'm gonna be upset. Can you drive away, please? It's taunting me, you guys. Yeah, that makes a lot quicker work of the skeletons. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional. For sure. For sure. I'm just on a stream with people. If I wasn't, like, on a stream with a lot... Because I feel like that's rude. I'm going to be like, bye. I'm going to leave for, like, 10 minutes while I go outside and get ice cream from an ice cream truck. Oh, bitch, he just threw a piece of himself at me. He threw a bone at me. Same, put it to a vote. No, it already left. Like, the music's gone. You guys can't hear it anymore. Yeah, no, they left. It's okay, it's okay. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah. In my universe, in the place where I grew up, the ice cream trucks only had, like, this certain amount of ice cream. But in this universe, you guys have, like, way more than ice cream on your ice cream trucks. It's crazy insane to me. I always joke that this part of the mine's the the song. Oop, not anymore. I was gonna say the song reminds me of whatchamacallit, of the Alicia Keys song. How dare you, first of all. Second of all, how dare you times 2? Okay, this is the last floor before 80. Hopefully that will be... I remember needing to get to floor 80 for some reason, and I don't know why. No! Oh my god! These bats are getting on my nerves. Well, they're like stuck. I can't even get them. Don't you throw your leg muscles at me, and by muscles I mean bones. When I was a teen, there was an ice cream driver called Bert. Without fail, he'd show up near where I used to live. I'd get sweets called 50p mix. They were always good. Interesting. That's interesting to me. The ones that I used to get were not really, it wasn't really an ice cream. It was kind of like a sorbet sort of thing that had like a gumball in the bottom. 80. Firewalker boots. Oh, I think it was fire quartz we were looking for. Yeah, maybe we can see if we can do that then. 3 defense and 3 immunity versus 2 defense and 1 immunity. Yeah, that's definitely better. Let me eat my chocolate cake. Hello, Ultraplex. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping in. We are in the mines. We were trying to rizz up all the townspeople, too. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Jesus Christ. Here's the gold, though. The gold rocks. What do these have in them? I don't remember. But it's the stairs. Good here. Yes, how are you doing, Ultraplex? Doing okay? Wow, okay. Well, there's a fire quartz too. Let's get it. Get it. And then walk back. The red rocks are cool looking. Alright. No, that means I have to do this. I don't want to do this. These bats are red too. Do you see this? Scary looking. We're literally 1 away from 85. We can't give up now. Yay. Did I get the fire quartz though? Yeah, okay. So we made it down to 85. Woo! And now we are gonna come up here, and then we actually need to go to the Junimos because they need that fire quartz. I think it completes something. I don't remember what it completes though, so we'll have to go see. Alright. I think it's in the little room over here. Ooh, minecarts. Guys, we get the minecarts. Hell yeah. Bundle complete. How many? 5. Ooh. Okay. And then we say, okay. Whoa, look at... Guys, look at all the Junimos! Guys, look at all the Junimos! We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Wow. They're saying something. I don't know what he's saying. They are cute like you. Thank you. I love Junimos. I think you're very cute. Guys, look, a star. He's got a star. Yay! Look, he's so happy. Babe, guys, he's following me. Ah! He's bouncing and he's following me. Ah! I'm freaking out. Look, he's so cute. He's so cute. He just keeps following me. Yeah, you come here. Come here. What are we doing? He's so cute. The house has seen better days and needs repairs. That's what I think the bundles are for. Okay, bye, baby. Oh, okay, bye. I'm gonna leave now. But you're so cute. I want you to follow me everywhere. Bye. I can't give it a hug or anything. I want to give it a little hug. I'm sad. I gotta leave it. I gotta leave it behind. Junima so cute. They're so cute. I think I wake up and then it's working again. I wanted to test it, but they were like, better not. It's getting late, I am aware. All right. Oops. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day. Sounds like fall. They're so cute. They're doing their little magic to fix the minecarts. That's so cute. Oh my god. Alright, so... Oh, Queen of the Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of the Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, glazed yams. It's yam season, and better way to enjoy these delicious tubers than slathering them in sweet, sticky glaze. You'll need a nice, ripe yam and a whole bunch of sugar. Now here's how you do it. You learn how to make glazed yams. Yay! Welcome to Wellwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Okay, sounds good to me. I'm sorry you have to work on my house on your birthday. Let me see if I at least have some quartz to give you. That's not what I wanted. That's topaz. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Be patient. I still have a lot of work to do. Well, I'm just talking. I'm sorry. I'm getting my house built onto, so hopefully in the next couple days I'll have a kitchen. Okay, well, let's see. Let's go ahead and do that then. Gotta plant some more bok choy. Okay, so
Meow.
more big hugs for me. Yay!
Thank you for the hugs, Reaper. I appreciate it. I like hugs, especially when they're big. Big hugs. Okay, okay.
And then the fairy rose honey. Okay, let's see. Is the Junimos fix the mine carts? So now we don't have to walk super far anymore, you guys. Now we can just use these. Because it makes it so much easier. Oh, thank gosh. Okay. There's one step makes it definitely a little easier here. I haven't been over to the beach in a minute. Ooh, a totem. It just reminds me of... I like turtles. I got some coal. Not coal, coral. Ah, I forgot a letter. It's coral. I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Right. We collected some crab pots. My favorite animal is the white wolf and albino animals in general. Those are really pretty. So, like, I like snow foxes are pretty. It reminds me, is the snow fox the one that, like, dives headfirst into the snow looking for its prey? Because I think those are hilarious. They're so funny. My favorite animal is a koala. I like koalas because they're like tired, like I am all the time. And when they're not sleeping, they're eating, which is me. But then if you're like nice to them, they're nice to you. But like if you like do anything even remotely close to wrong, they like are super vicious. They got like claws and like they sound terrible. Sounds like it does not sound like you'd think a koala would sound like. Anybody else have a favorite animal? I like this topic. Right, hammerhead sharks. Oh yeah, no, those I think were like scary for me when I was younger. But it was more for the fact that if anybody seen the movie Flipper, there was like a hammerhead shark in there, and they definitely made it seem like really scary. But he's not that scary. I walked all the way back up here, but I'm pretty sure I could have taken the minecart all the way back up here. That's my own fault. It's so new. Koalas rock. Thank you, CJ Moon. They do. Koalas are some of the best animals. There's a lot of good places to walk around here. It feels good to stretch your legs. Thank you, Leah. Okay, bye. Dang it. Alright, hold on. I gotta get Harvey a coffee. Because he's standing out here. Time to rizz up Harvey. It's for me? This is my favorite stuff. It's like you read my mind. I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. I guess I should try to get patience from neighboring towns. Yeah, probably. I don't know how to help you there, Bib. Oh no, I was going to get this done. My biggest catch was an 8-foot hammerhead, and it was the coolest animal I've ever seen. Wow, that's cool. There's a bird out there that has a head that looks like a dragon. Holy shit. Coffee heresy, I drink tea. I used to drink coffee, but coffee doesn't agree with me anymore, so I drink if I drink anything caffeinated, it's either energy drinks, aka Red Bull, or I'll have like milk tea. Fire quartz. Obsidian. Esperite. Pyrite. And stone. I hear hammerhead sharks in a group look like a bunch of angels when you're diving below them. It's one of the most beautiful things a person can experience. It's interesting. Thank you. That sounds pretty. I drink Monster Energy drinks, but very rarely. Yeah, that's kind of me with Red Bull. I very rarely will drink Red Bull. I'll drink milk tea before I'll drink Red Bull, usually. That sounds like an awesome diving experience. It sure does. Okay, how many of these do I need to get to Gunther? Like all of them? This. Yes, yes. Yeah, okay, all of them. Oops. Up too far. I got 2 rewards, which is good. A singing stone. This is what I was talking about. It makes a little ding noise. And then we got more pumpkin seeds. Yay. I like this little... I'm gonna go put the singing stone up in my house. It's so cute. It makes a little ding sound. I don't know where I'm going. I have a minecart now. I don't need to walk. It's a much more efficient way to go across Stardew Valley. Okay. Stretch. Compressing my spine. Alright, so, gonna put the singing stone out because it's so cute. I love to have a starlight projector just because something like that would be relaxing. I also, that sounds very nice. I also would like that. That sounds nice. Okay, I need to, because these pumpkin seeds... Ooh, wait, 10. No, there's not enough. I'm over here being like, is there enough time? No. You have literally like a week more of fall. So no, you're not going to have enough time, but you can keep the seeds. I like how she just hits something and then relaxes. Hits it and then relaxes. I think it's weird and funny. I'm gonna go to the community center and see exactly what I'm like missing. Because I feel like I get things sometimes and I'm like, I'm gonna sell this, and then I like find out later that I needed it. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see. I keep forgetting. Thank you so much, Flaming Phoenix. That was so long ago. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. One day I'll have alerts that have like a cute little like twinkle to them, so I'll be paying attention and be like, oh, somebody followed. Thank you so much. was I doing? I was like, oh, oh, the community center. All right. All right. Let's see. So I think this is like missing a catfish and a tiger trout. I don't think I've ever caught a tiger trout before. So sandfish and a wood skip. Largemouth and a sturgeon. Tuna and a tilapia. A walleye and an eel. I did need a bream, but I already turned it in. Okay, good. Having a Discord would be great. That way we'd be able to interact with you more. Exactly. So hopefully I'll be able to get that set up and all of that jazz. But yeah, hopefully between now and the end of the year, all of that stuff will be set up. We'll have alert with alert sounds. All of the scenes will be customized. My redeems will be up, so we can start using the channel points, which will have a special name. So that's gonna be exciting. I'm very excited. Let's see. So a fiddlehead fern. That's. Ooh. This is a truffle, and then a fried egg, maki roll, and a poppy. Apples, oak resin, wine, and a rabbit's foot, pomegranate. I think the nautilus shells are the ones that reward friendship. I guess just friendship with Demetrius. I think all of them, I guess all of them are. I don't know. And then I need a duck feather and that. Okay. Interesting. This one needs money. I already know that. All this stuff will be ready before the end of the year. Awesome. Yes, exactly. That's the like hard deadline I have. I would like, and realistically speaking, I would really like for all of that stuff to be done before my debut. Like for it to be like debut and all of this stuff is coming out, and you know, we're gonna have hopefully not only like a subathon, hopefully, where we do a couple of days like in a row, but also doing like a longer stream one day. So like something like going through Luigi's Mansion, like the whole, like speed running the whole thing. It's gonna take me probably like 8 to 10 hours to speed run. Something like that. But if anybody else has any other suggestions, I'm so open to hearing it. But those are the ideas I got currently. I need to get him some jelly. I didn't realize they needed jelly, or else I would have given it to them by now. Okay, so jelly, that's important, and I gotta wait for the animals for all of that. And I think this one will be done by the next season, so that'll be good. When is this? This one's the bridge, right? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. The greenhouse is gonna be nice. Boxing stream, Azura versus Sailor Moon. Winner gets the jewel back. No. Chat, stop. I did not steal. That's not happening. I found another book in the ground. The heck? I have so many books I have to read, though, out of the library in here. Is she gonna stay over at my house all night? She's like, give me 3 days. 3 days of like, you're gonna be here all day? Now I feel really bad. The weather forecast for tomorrow, it's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Yay! Yeah. No, hopefully by my birthday. And that's a hopefully, that's a big hopefully. I would love to have a live 2D model. Now, if anybody has any recommendations on like artists and stuff, I'm open to that because I'm looking into it. But I don't have enough money right now to be able to shell out for the real live 2D model, but I'll be excited when I can. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again for another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Fish focus, walleye. You can find this fish on rainy evenings during the fall and the winter. It can be found in any freshwater location. Interesting. Welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side.
Why not?
Okay, then we're gonna plant some more stuff, but first we gotta water some stuff. But I know a lot of people are excited and they want to interact, so it makes me very happy. Makes me motivated to be able to get to do more stuff and make sure that it gets to you guys. But I think I'm gonna try and upgrade my axe because it's been on copper for a while. I think that should be the next thing we do here. Gotta sell some of the stuffs here. The cat. Okay. I wonder how much gold I have. 14. I think we can... Oh, hold on. I gotta water the one fairy rose. That's not quite done growing yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and maybe go into the mine, but I feel like this is what is gonna be easier when I have a kitchen, because I can make like stuff for me to be able to go into the mines without having to go out and buy things from people who aren't even open yet. It sounds like I should just be able to go and come back. Yeah, because maybe what'll happen is I'm gonna try and get the pickaxe upgraded to gold before winter happens. We'll see if that works out. Because during winter I'm gonna upgrade at least my... trying to get my hoe and my watering can upgraded as well before springtime. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. All right.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
It's about to be done. Can you be done? Thank you. Okay, so we can go and do that really quick, and then we'll go in the mines. Singing to yourself. I always sing to myself. Happens quite a lot. So it's suspected for me. It's expected. Let's see. I would like a steel axe. Yes. 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 Oh, that's a lot. We'll see if I'm able to do that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the gold pickaxe. Because that was a lot of money. I feel responsible for the health of this whole community. It's kind of stressful. It's a pretty small community, and I'm fortunate to be able to build a good relationship with my patients. Yay. Do you have a go-to karaoke song? A while back, yes, I did. Ooh, I purchased that. That wasn't supposed to be what I wanted. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna go find Harvey because this is definitely for him. That was an accident. I meant to buy a salad. I don't think it's the same price though. I think it used to be a couple different Demi Lovato songs. Now, probably a Paramore song. Just because her voice, Haley's voice and my voice match so similarly in tone and such now that it made sense. So maybe like Misery Business or like Ignorance or something like that by Paramore. I would have to say is possibly like my go-to songs. I mean, Disney songs are something that I'm pretty much can pull out anywhere as well, so. Goodness gracious. I don't like slimes. They punch me in the face. No. Leave. Whoa. Look at all these mushrooms, guys. There's so many. Oh, shiz. I didn't even see it. Get him. The only Paramore song I like is, oh, Still Into You. I like Kelly Clarkson, Vocaloid, heavy metal bands like AC/DC and Sabotan. Sabotan, I've heard of AC/DC. I've never heard of stuff from Sabotan yet. So that's interesting to me. We can drop some of this and some of these too, so. There's so many. Okay, before all of this though, because I don't really need this or this. Like how it replaced it with the stone. No, I want the geodes. Thank you very much. Oh, we got one more. We got one more. Get him, get him, get him. Sabotan sings about war history and they do it in a way that makes it fun to learn. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like war history, so it's an interesting concept. Because I don't have any. I was like, why isn't it letting me pick it up? It's because I don't have any room to pick it up. Like, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? Yeah. Not. I try not to think about it. If that makes any sense. Ooh. Look how pretty. got an obsidian sword. I didn't even use my chocolate cake, nothing. So maybe I'm gonna go to the spa, see if that helps. I don't think Sabaton sings about the Roman Empire. Now we're going. We're gonna have a little bit of quiet time. We're going over here. We're gonna sit right in the middle. Oh, my health goes up so fast. Alright, full filled up. Now we're gonna head out and back to the farm. Yes, a hot bath sounds nice. Okay. Nah, it was a trend of people asking how often they thought about the Roman Empire, and for most guys, it was a concerning amount. Oh, God. Yeah, I do not think about it often. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's still here working at my house. It makes me feel so bad. Okay. I got stuffs to sell. What's the weather like tomorrow? It's gonna be clear and sunny all day. Yay! Level up combat! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright. Stretchy. Okay. Critical strike chance increased. All attacks deal 10% more damage. I don't know. I think I'll be a fighter, though. Well, look at all those mushrooms. Alright, day 23 of fall. Here we are.
Oh, look at my house! It's so pretty!
I think he's gonna go in the corner. Okay, so thank you very much. And put it in this corner. Look, guys, I have a bigger house. Now I can put like ingredients and stuff in here and actually cook things. I'm going rogue. Alright, so I'm taking all of this stuff and I'm gonna go put it in the fridge. So yes, so much more room for activities. Ah, I sense that a new viewer has joined us, a young lady from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Yay! No, I don't want to eat the blueberry. I want to put it away. See, we can't make a lot yet, but we can make some of this stuff. Okay, okay. Keep watering that same spot a couple hundred dozen times. Okay. I'm actually gonna swap out these cranberries because I think they're like silver cranberries. Well, I'll just put these in here. And we can sell these ones. Okay, okay. So I got a bigger house. So now I have a kitchen. Things are moving along. Things are moving along. All right. I want to go get these geodes broken open. And I can't do that until he's done with my axe. Whatever. Wow. Okay, okay. Oh, shoot. Run. Is it easier to take this to the mines? You can try that. Go, 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 go. This is taking so long. ran up here for nothing. It's okay, I gave it a shot. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head down to the beach. 30 to 45 damage. What is ornamental fan? Yeah, I've got to donate it. Okay. My feet feel great in these new shoes. They're a little crisp, but they'll break in, especially after I run through the haunted maze this weekend. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Oof. I feel like that has a little bit of an undercurrent. I wonder if I could make a collage out of dried leaves. They're just so colorful, I can't help but think of the potential for our projects. All right. Ooh, haunted mansion run. Yes. That is a possibility. I haven't gifted anything to Sam this week. Take one of these. Thanks, I really like this. Okay, so that gifted. Okay, cool. They're like the equal amount still, so. Zura the player. Dang, I keep forgetting I have the frickin' mine carts. I keep walking. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna put the bone sword away though. Okay. Let's go and see if we can get some stuff done. Maybe. I was gonna say maybe in the mines, but. Hold on. Let's go ahead and like. Get some of these going then, I guess. Because those are going to take a while. All right. I'm pretty sure he's just talking about haunted. Why did I do this again? I keep forgetting I have the mine carts. Alright, 90. We've gotten here. We're in the fire part of the mines here. So everything's like red, fire themed. Oh no, here we go. Silly bats. Frickin' bats. Riding a minecart sounds scary. Yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda agree. Get out of here, frickin' bats. I want to be your friend, but you don't want to be my friend. Dang it. No. I just wanted that gold. Oh well. Alright. I think it's gonna be one of those days where I'm not gonna make it. What is this moon looking guy? You guys see it?
don't want to eat him, but I feel like I have to. Okay, 95. All right, let's leave. Oh, dang. No, I can just go back this way. All right. Rubies. Cute. I like rubies. That makes sense. All right, we got some gold bars working. If you had to be put in a video game, what would be your pick? That's such a hard question. I mean, right now, I feel like Stardew Valley, but like, I feel like that's not the real answer, if that makes any sense. I'm not sure. I'd have to think on it more. My house is so big. That's a good question though. Maybe Kingdom, no, not Kingdom Hearts. No, never mind. Thought about it for a second. The weather forecast for tomorrow, it's going to be clear and sunny all day. Okay, cool. Monies. All right, so we're 4 days from the end of fall. My steel axe is ready. Yes. Good. Oops. You kept getting because my house is so new looking. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Yay, a little extra luck. Heck yeah. No. I didn't want to eat the mushroom. Alright. I'm gonna put some of the stuff I'm harvesting up here. If you had to be put into a game, I would choose Need for Speed game simply because I want to go fast. I considered it, but then I was like, but that's the rest of my life. If I'm thinking longevity, Stardew Valley. If I'm thinking what I'll have fun with in a short term, probably Need for Speed Most Wanted. That's probably the one I'd want to be in. Hiccups. All right. Really don't have much other choice. 'Cause, like, this is it. See how much bok choy seeds do I have left in general. Enough. Boo jump scare. Yeah, probably not like anything like haunted, like probably not Luigi's Mansion or anything like that. Like I can only keep up with that level of anxiety for so long before I would go completely insane. Completely insane. I'm already a little insane. Okay. We gotta go pick up our axe. I'm wondering if the axe will open up the Forbidden Forest or not. Well, I mean, we'll see. For some reason, I could totally fall asleep listening to your voice. Yeah, so I mean, like I offered before, I don't personally like regular ASMR, but there are like certain ASMRs that I'll listen to and enjoy. If anybody is like, if anybody's keen on like any ASMRs, like let me know. I will try my best to see if I can get any of that started, but there'll be videos on like my YouTube page. It wouldn't be something I would do on stream just yet, if that makes any sense. But yes, thank you. I appreciate it. That's such a compliment. Yeah. Now process my geodes, please. Ooh, a dwarvish helmet. Ooh. A jasper. Berryite? Stone. Gold. Thank you for the gold, though. That's helpful. Alright, how many of these? Yeah, so I can sell that. Gunther. Okay. Let's go turn some stuffs to the museum. Whoa! New reward, treasure trove. Collect rewards. A rare crow. Do I feel like I might have that rare crow? If not, ayo. And I go down to the beach. And go see what's happening down at the beach. Alright. Gold, heck yeah. Thank you for the gold, beach. Right, we got a lobster from our crab pots. Wow. She like plums. This is a really nice gift, thank you. Well, it's so nice to live by the river. I fall asleep to the soothing sound of water every night. That sounds nice. Okay, bye, Leah. Alright, so this is nothing in it. Right, so is this supposed to be returned to the museum too? Yes. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're gonna see. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Alright guys, fingers crossed. Yeah! Forbidden Forest, you guys, we're here. Yay, so that works now. That's good. Okay, I like that I'm here now though. It's open for business. Slowly getting closer and closer. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's forbidden about it. I don't know it. The fact that it has so many slimes. I don't know. Yeah, I know my inventory's full. I'm getting there. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what's so forbidden about it. No! Oh, I could have put the lobster in. It's okay. I keep forgetting I have a kitchen. Maybe I can get to the museum before it closes. To return this arrowhead. Because I don't want to have to make an extra stop. Eh, new reward. A skeleton. Perfect for spooky time. I'm gonna go put him out my front porch as a decoration. Spooky time, spooky time, spooky time, spooky time. He's on my porch now as a decoration. He's perfect in his own way. I'm gonna look up and see how much it takes to get gold anything. Okay. Let's see. $10,000 gold for a gold pickaxe. Oh, I don't have that money. It's okay. We'll get it eventually. But at least the gold bars are already set up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that upgraded by the end here. It's okay, it was a dream. It was a hope. So upset. It can't just... It won't do it. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. All right. I want to tidy a little bit since there's not much left to do for today. Little tiny trees. Little tiny trees. Okay, okay. Alright, I think we're okay. Do we know how to make bread in the first place? Wheat flour, which I need to get a freaking mill for. I have the wheat. Monies! Gotta do some life stuff, but I'm sliding by to tell you you're cool. Thanks, Jam. Thank you for coming in. Did you know there's roughly 150 known martial arts? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Because a couple of different countries have different kinds. Like, because I know that there's like Korean. I know there's Japanese. I'm not sure about. I don't know if Chinese has martial arts. I don't know if they would call it that. But yeah. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again for another tip with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Winter's coming soon, and that means your farming operations will be coming to a halt. No crops grow in winter unless you're lucky enough to have a greenhouse. There's still plenty of things. Well, winter's coming soon, and that means your farming operations will be coming to a halt. No crops grow in the winter unless you're lucky enough to have a greenhouse. But there's still plenty to do. More next time. Thank you for popping in, Jam. Thank you very much. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Ugh. I don't want to be difficult today. Interesting. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. I think I'm gonna leave that honey until tomorrow because I think both of the honeys will be popping up. All right, but I don't want to go near it because I'll pick the fairy rose on accident. Off to bed now. Okay, thank you so much, Reaper. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, okay? Have a good night. Get good sleep, okay? Pet you. All right, all right. I feel like the gold stars, I have stuff. I have like a thing set aside. Yeah. So I have, yeah, I have gold bok choy and gold. Yeah. Okay, okay. There are so many things in this game that cost so much money. Like, I want to get some saplings. I want to be able to upgrade tools. The time where I'm going to be able to open that gigantic glittering boulder will be a good day. I understand it's like iridium and everything, but like, it's getting on my nerves. I just want to open it. Okay, so we have 3 more days left in fall. I think we'll try and make it to the end of the fall season, and then we will call it stream. So that's a lot of days. That's a lot of days. All right. Let's go ahead and... I guess I just need to talk to everybody who passes by me. Not like that, like, really helps all that much. She looks like she's reading by herself. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. When you're lost in a book, it's easy to forget the realities of your life. Maybe that's why I like reading so much. Sorry, I got carried away there. Oh, it's okay. I get it. I get it. Oh, more books. I'm finding more books in the ground. Glass shards. That's scary. Don't touch those. Don't touch them. I got a shrimp. I got a shrimp. I gotta remember to put my shrimp in the fridge. Because eventually I'm gonna need them. Shrimp's gotta go in the fridge. I feel the urge to go shopping. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, okay then. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. I could keep trying to talk to her, but she's being good. Forest. Hello, Celeste Kyra. At least for a bit. I mean, that's good. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you could come and be in stream, if at least for a little bit. I appreciate it. Welcome. How are you doing? Are you doing good? How has your day been? I hope you're having a lovely day and a lovelier stream. By the way, you can call me Celeste. Okay, Celeste. Perfect. Well, how was your day? I hope it was good. I am having a good stream. We've got a couple of things. We got the mine carts unlocked. We got, what else did we do? We did something else and it was helpful. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we upgraded our axe. We've been doing lots of stuff. We've been getting farther down in the mines, which has been good. Thumbs up. Okay, just put the shrimpy in the fridge. Shrimpy's in the fridge. I can make tortillas. Which means I need to stream this game because this silly girl made it a stream game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, let's go see. I need to get some foods. The saloon gets pretty lively at night. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things. Good to know, good to know. I have to say like hi to everybody. Today I'm baking cookies. They're shaped like little pumpkins. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. Thank you, Evelyn. You're very nice. Maybe I've spoiled the boys a bit. They've never had to do any chores. I'm sorry. Your sons haven't done any chores? You need to... What? Why? I have a touch of depression, which is like doing its thing. I'll be alright, though. I'm sorry about that. I know. It can really suck. So I get it. Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to buy the bread. It's okay. I get it. I was just talking about being neurodivergent earlier, so that definitely comes with its own set of struggles, so I get it. I think before I go back to the game, though, I should install a mod to extend the day cycle. The current rate is a bit stressful to me. That sounds like a good plan. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you should do that, because that sounds very, very nice way of you being able to play the game and still, you know, enjoy it without being stressed. So I can almost make a survival burger. I just need a cave carrot. It's completely understandable. Alright, let's go and see if we can do anything in the mines. Might be able to make it to 100. Level 100. I don't remember if our luck was good today or not. Flat. Was a terrible impression of the noise that the sword made just now. I really should get tested at some point to see if I'm ever any flavor of neurodivergent. I'm not whatever passes for normal for certain. I just don't know what exactly that means for me. I recommend that the more you know about yourself, the better. Whether you get officially diagnosed or if it's a self-diagnosis, and by officially diagnosed, I mean by a medical professional. Self-diagnosis is just as valid, especially when, you know, your healthcare system, if you live in the United States or sometimes Canada, can be like a little difficult and expensive to navigate. So I know some people who were seeking out an autism diagnosis that they can't, you know, they can't afford to go and have themselves tested. So they've decided to go about like on like a self-diagnosis sort of basis, because that still helps them throughout their life. There's just not any documentation of it. Which can be good and bad. Okay, so that sounds good. That sounds good. Hold on, I gotta grab my charging cable here. Yeah, some people don't feel comfortable doing that, and that's totally fine. I see you blink blonkin'. I'm getting there. Okay. Sorry, my controller is like, I'm running out of battery. Well, here's hoping that one day you take the plunge. Because maybe it'll tell you stuff about yourself and make your life a little bit easier. Get to like the last rock. I think I'm already gonna eat my salad. All the golds is, I'll need it eventually. I just don't have money to use it quite yet. Get up. Ah, okay. Here we are. Alright, so... I feel like I've become even more reclusive since getting COVID, though. Still, so doing stuff like talking to my doctor has become even more stressful to me. Yeah, I mean, I get that. That definitely is, you know, something that can be an issue. And I mean, that could be due to, do you feel like you're more anxious, or just like you can't leave the house because you're depressed so much? Because not wanting to talk to people and not wanting to like leave the house can be a side effect of a couple of different, you know, things that COVID can definitely exacerbate, is what I'm saying. Dang it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Get him. I'm just trying to see if there's... Nope, okay, I'm not gonna get it because it's 3 away. There's no way. Go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna really need those all that much. We're gonna leave the mine though. I just don't want to leave the house, period. I know I'm gonna have to get over that, but I'm gonna work up to that. Yeah, I mean, that could even be side effects of depression or anxiety, or it could be something more serious. So hopefully you get that, you know, squared away when you can, because I know that's no fun. Dang it. I forget. I know this is silly to say because, I mean, who wants COVID? But I really wish I hadn't gotten COVID. Well, yeah. No, I don't think anybody wants it. I totally get it. That's, it's not fun at all. You don't like people. I mean, I get that. Because I definitely have several friends who are similar to that. It's definitely more of a homebody sort of thing. But it sounds like to me that, like, there are times where you want to leave the house and you can't leave the house. Like, because you don't want to. Which, you know, like I said, that sucks. It is not ideal. Level 6 farming, let's go! Quality sprinkler, yes. Okay, that's what I've been looking for. It's to the point that my girlfriend is going to the store without me because she knows what a state I'm in. And I'm really happy that you at least have a support system that understands what's going on with you and is able to accommodate that. So I'm happy that you have that, and you know, you're not in a an environment that's you know, off-putting or unsupportive to yourself. So I'm really happy that you have that at least. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Yay, neutral. Better than not. Dear Azura, notice a chill in the air? It could be just the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to celebrate tomorrow's festival, Spirits Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. I would, because it's Halloween, bitch. Yeah. And it sounds like you kind of have a place in your house that's like a comfortable place that you like don't really want to leave, which, like I said, I totally get. The homebody thing. it's getting to the point where I can't replant anything. Wonder what the quality sprinkler. Iron bar, gold bar, refined quartz. Ooh, I have all of those. Okay. Let's see if we can get... Okay, here. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of sprinklers at least set up for when springtime comes. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. There are some people who are like that, where it's just, you know, there's so much of an introvert that human interaction drains them to the point where it's just kind of just not worth it, which I get. I am unfortunately not one of those people, but I definitely know several people who are like that in my life. Some people who are close to me, so I get it at that point. So, like I said, as long as you have a supportive environment, as long as you feel like you're getting what you want out of life, and you are somewhat content. You know, I know depression can be nasty, but you know what that feels like to you. What sucks is that one of those nearby friends is the one who gave my girlfriend COVID. No. I mean, I'll always have the presence of my girlfriend and my silly cat, Yumiko. Yumiko, that's a cute name. Yumiko. Oh, that's a cute kitty name. See, that's good. That's good. That's totally fine. I get it. All right. Let's go ahead and process these geodes. Coal. Is that basalt? Ooh. Neptunite. I call her Yumi for short. She's obsessed with her mommy. Like, obsessed. That's cute. I like that. I have one pet and one familiar. So I have two cats, one familiar and one pet. The familiar very much likes the attention on her all the time. Like, all the time. If you are in the room, she would like you to pay attention to her. And if you don't, she will make sure she gets up your face and makes you pay attention to her. The other one is pretty much laid back and doesn't really do much. But she loves belly rubs. She will chase me around the house, scream outside the bathroom door when I'm inside, and just glue herself to me a lot of the rest of the time. That's cute. Aww. Kitty. Okay. I'm trying to see how much money these saplings are. I'm going to do 200 sit-ups tonight. I'm pretty dedicated, aren't I? Need anything else? Okay. Yumi loves belly rubs too. She and her litter sister Mika, who belongs to my ex-girlfriend, are the only cats I've ever met that like belly rubs. Yeah. Me too. My familiars, my pet's the only one. Okay, let's see. Bears fruit in the spring, only takes 28 days to mature into an apricot tree, orange tree. Orange is the summer and apple is the fall. I guess I'll get one of the cherry saplings. And then we can... I don't know if that was the smart choice, but I did it. Okay. See, now we gotta clear some stuff away. I think we should put it next to the greenhouse over here. So we'll clear out just to the left over here of all of this stuff. I kinda wonder if that's part of the reason she became so clingy, because she's always been adamant that I'm her mommy and I have my daily allotment of love, but I feel like she does it more now that she doesn't have Mika, which absolutely could be a thing. Like, cats bond with each other quite a lot. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. She probably misses her sister, just a little bit. We're doing some clearing today. We're being a lumberjack. Wow. No, I know. It just got me thinking about how I know that TwitchCon is next month, and I had some VTuber friends ask me if I wanted to go, but I can't afford to go. But we promised that next year is gonna be the year we're all gonna go. So maybe next year, if anybody is traveling to TwitchCon, I might be there and I might get to meet you IRL. It's gonna be so weird. So I think the in-game kitty, his name is Stardust, but chat nicknamed him Newspaper. And you're like, newspaper? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do it. getting to die. Another day. Okay. One. I don't think I can. Well, here. We'll at least put the sapling in so I can, like, keep an eye on it. But my energy got really low. I thought about going to TwitchCon. My girlfriend is wanting to go. I gave a solid thought to it, but ultimately decided against it, mainly due to wanting to be able to watch the house and take care of Yumi while she's gone. Then I got COVID, and yeah, definitely didn't want to go. I get it. It's okay. Maybe next year. Maybe next year is the year you go. That would be exciting. I need to go to the spa bath. Maybe next year though. I have some people I'd like to meet too. That's good. Yeah, maybe next year is the year. Gotta manifest it. Gotta put the energy. Gotta say some spells about it. Alright, 2 more days until the end of fall. And now we're rejuvenating our energy, which is good. So if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, I know like some of my stuff is covering it. I have an energy bar. And then when I get in the bath, it actually starts replenishing the energy. Yeah. Yeah. But I gotta stop moving. Or else it doesn't work. Alright, now I'm all energied up. Just went and watched Sailor Moon. A flower-shaped jewel was missing. No, you didn't! It is not missing. It's not missing. She has it with her. It is a dupe, my dude. I have a dupe. Okay, so what was it again? I think I was building quality sprinklers, right? So I need an iron bar and refined quartz, which I think I have both. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. And then we can go ahead and... Gotta get some more iron bars, cause we just gotta. Alright, so we'll put the sprinklers in here. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It is not missing. It is in her hands. She has it. Usagi would not give me the actual crystal. There's too much powers. Chopping down the trees. Because we're lumberjacks. Okay, so what are we going to do tomorrow? Because I can't take the whole day, so it means I can't go to like the mines and stuff. So maybe we'll like do some fishing tomorrow, maybe. That sounds like a plan. Like I'm planning my little orchard over here. Alright, so we'll just leave that the way it is. We'll go ahead and do this real quick. I'm just trying to get by you, kitty kitty. Alright, it's time to go to bed. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Spirit's Eve. The event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 10 p.m. and 11:50 p.m. Don't be late. I love the Spirit Festival. Monies. Yeah. Good. Alright, so we have this day and the next day, and then we're done with stream for today. Stardust loves you. My kitty loves me. That was so cute. Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Ah! Why? Why? I can't believe you've done this. Okay. Well, we're gonna go and do some fishing today. Well, we love newspaper too. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we've done that. I mean, I guess I'll water these plants just in case they come up with stuff for tomorrow, but I don't think it really matters too much since we have that like final day. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what we can do about that. Hold on. Okay. I think the obsidian sword looks cool as fuck. Alright. Let's do some fishing. Found a snail. Frickin' fraggin', come on. A chub. Dang it. I hate this. No! Because I'm not on like my training rod. This is like the big person rod, the big grown-up rod. Oh, I said that sounded wrong. The big grown-up fishing rod. Pole, fishing pole, I don't know. Just, I can't focus. Jesus Christ! I don't want to do that anymore. I want to go back to the training rod. I like that better. No. I'm so bad at the fishing system in this game. I know it's basically the same system they have with Genshin, which is way worse at this somehow. I hate the fishing here. I hate it so much. Like how they're like, we heard you. So much easier. Ah, man, I can't even go into town at all. I might be able to do like a beach warp, but I'll be stuck there. So I might want to think about that very carefully. Oops. Yeah. As I said earlier, I'm in real life, I'm not very good at fishing. I only like this part. I don't like getting it off the hook. I don't like putting the bait on the hook. Nothing. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm just getting the same thing. Getting the same thing. Over and over and over. I want to see if the mouse has any more hats for me before the fall time is over. A tropic clip. That's cute. It's shaped like a little palm tree. Lucky bow. Ooh, pretty. A blue bonnet. It's cute. You know, that's kind of why I'm not the biggest fan of festival days. I just wish I had more access to the town on those days. And also, that once you do go to the festival, that it wouldn't take up the entire day. Yeah, because, like, I feel like, you know, you have to make sure that you get all your stuff done. Because if you forget anything, you don't really have much time after the festival ends for you to, like, finish stuff up before you even have to go to bed. So, yeah, I get that, for sure. So, yeah, getting a mod that would extend days would probably really help in that respect. Okay. I don't even know if, like... Those are all... Oh, those are gold stars. Hey. Okay. I think I can probably put, like, a couple of chubs in here. And sell everything else. Because I have... Let's go ahead and see what's going on up in the mountains first. And then we'll, like, do that sort of stuff. Wonder if there's different stuff up here. I'm just gonna get a bunch of chubs. Yeah, look, that's a chub. What did I get? Another book. Guys, I fished a book. Okay. I need to go and read some of these books. Okay, come and stand next to me. Linus, just keeping me company. Oh, look, newspaper. Got it. Another chub, bet. Oh, shoot, it's a carp. Gotta be quiet while I fish the algae out of the lake. Well, I know that the library lost books, but, like, is a book that's been in the water for how long? I mean, it can't be in good condition, right? Did somebody enchant all of the books to be waterproof? See, these are all important questions, Celeste. I would also pose every single one of those questions. Because, like, water plus paper equals disintegration, does it not? After a while. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back to the farm really quick, and then I'm going to use my I hope I have, I think I only have one beach totem, because I don't think I have any crafting ability to do any totems yet, right? Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I have a beach totem. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, so let's go over here. And we're gonna go ahead and use the beach totem and head down to the beach without passing through the town square, because you can't. Now I'm on the beach. It's probably not gonna be worth it, but we'll be down here for a minute, so. All the corals. It might be worth it because I can use these corals to make more beach totems. You know, one of the silly issues I'm suffering from is I want to play games, but the games I want to play are my stream games. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I've been having that issue lately too, because I've been wanting to hop on Stardew Valley, but I'm like, but I stream that game and I don't want to like suddenly make progress and then chat's like, what the heck? What happened? Yeah, so I get it. Because there was one day, another day where I wanted to play Need for Speed, but I wanted to play on my stream account. And I was like, but I can't. But I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I do. So, I may or may not on like off days where I don't stream and I do want a game, I might like reach into one of my older save files, but that's like iffy. I don't want this trash. Stop it. Can I have like actual fish? It's gonna say no, bitch. You thought? An anchovy. See what the difference is here. Doesn't help that this is the first time I've ever played Stardew and Dark Souls, so like I can't even just make a second save or I won't be experiencing it for the first time for stream. That's even worse. I get what you mean. Yeah. And they want your like genuine reaction. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How are you supposed to catch this thing? Come on! Yay! I did it! Yay! Okay. And now it's time for Halloween, you guys. It's Halloween time. Spooky time. Dark Souls reactions are just sadness and more sadness. Oh no. Here we go. I love this. I love it. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. I unfortunately cannot purchase the rare crow. I would like the jack-o'-lantern recipe. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, I've played this before, so I know what I'm doing to get through this maze. So sorry in advance. There is no, oh, how do I navigate through this maze? I just want to get it over with. So, spiders! I mean, I really did stuff off stream on Dark Souls the other day when I really wanted to play. It was just grinding things and going around this area that's really dark. And I didn't make any actual progress. And no, exactly. So if it's just like grinding something that's maybe like not super, like, I don't know how to say it. Like if it's not super, like, entertaining to watch, I guess. Like, I get that. Golden pumpkin. Thank you for golden pumpkin. Okay, now I need to get out of the maze. Yeah, Alex, you know what you have to do? You have to actually finish the maze. He keeps being like, there's something back there. And I was like, yeah, if you finish the maze. So spooky, guys. Look, spooky monsters. Spooky, spooky. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. It is kind of creepy. I think that's it. I think that's all that really is offered. Except for the shop. Which I have no money to spend anymore, so. All done. That was quick. Don't be mean to Alex. I will be mean to Alex whatever I want to be mean to Alex, okay? I feel like he needs to be brought down a peg. He needs a little bit of ego checking. Okay, let's sell the anchovy. Okay, gotta keep the golden pumpkin safe. And I guess that's where these are about to go to. So I can make the beach totems eventually. Some seaweed, some fishies, another shrimpy. They're like, you cannot put a torch next to your bed. Absolutely not. I don't really like any of the boys, to be fair. I'm not completely liking several of the characters in the game, but whatever, I suppose. For sure, yeah. I mean, like I said, like, Chat's the one who kind of was suggesting Harvey and Sam to go for. But, I mean, I've married Leah. I've married Sebastian. Who was the other one that I was kind of like, yeah, he's cool, I guess. I like wouldn't mind Penny, but Penny's story makes me sad. Haley has been one of the ones where I'm kind of like, I really like, I don't even know if we would be friends, you know? But yeah, like, those are, I honestly haven't gotten far in the game yet. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there. Don't worry about it. Level 5 fishing! I don't know what this means, so let me look it up before I make the wrong choice. Either Abigail or Emily. What color hair does she have? Do you remember? I am. Yeah, that is an accurate description. Okay, so it looks like the Fisher one is the one I should choose. Yay. Dark purple, that's Abigail.
Oh, that's so nice. He's so nice.
Thank you. I am not a part of the game officially, but maybe one day we'll get a petition going. Oh, it's raining outside. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of the Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish, artichoke dip. This delightful way to get more artichokes into your body. Personally, I don't even dip anything in there. I just guzzle the sauce down like a milkshake. Delicious. You learned how to make artichoke dip. Heck yeah. Yeah, I did. Ooh, I see a glimmer within my scrying orb. A shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Yay, okay. That's better than nothing. How about we rain on the last day of fall? That's what they were like. Alright, so this is it. This is all that is grown this season. So I'm actually gonna pick all of this stuff up, and all of the other stuff will die. And then actually, no, I don't need the bee houses out anymore either. So we might have to make another, yet another, what is it? Chest. That's what it's called. Okay, let's see. Thank you very much. So we'll go ahead and... I want to have easy access, though. Alright, let's make this one... I like the dark red. Ooh, yeah. That looks pretty. Okay. So let's put all of the stuff... Oops. Let's put all of the stuff in here that maybe, like... So we'll put this. Okay, so like that kind of stuff. You'd have to be very careful. She's a criminal. Abigail, that sounds right. You could get modded into the game. I'm a criminal. Look, I'm not going to say someone can't eat food like they want, but guzzling artichoke dip like a milkshake is a little weird. You're not wrong. I'm joking about the criminal thing, but it's also probably true. I don't know. I've pirated things before. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people have done that sort of thing before, so, I mean, understandable. Let's see if we can recycle this trash. And you're like, don't call it trash. No, it's literally called trash. Alright, so let's go ahead and put some of our stuff in here. I think that's good. Alright, and I think we'll go ahead and, like, get some of these, like, weapons and stuff. Alright. And then we're gonna go ahead and make sure that all this stuff ends up in the right place here. Nope. Keep that. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be... Put that back. That's the one that's supposed to go. Oopsie. think we'll go ahead and... I'm like, where? Okay. Because I think everything else is like... Alright, hold on. If the purge was real, would you commit crimes or hide? Personally, I'd steal a zebra. I think I would, if the purge were real, I think I would do crimes that don't harm people, like, personally, if that makes any sense. Like, it doesn't harm people, but, like, maybe, like, you know, doing some, like, shoplifting from, like, a certain, like, corporate store or something like that, that maybe doesn't have people's best interests at heart. But other than that, yeah, no, I would probably hide. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I would murder people. Sorry. It's not my main concern here. No, the fishies don't go in here. The fishies go in here. Alright, so we've organized that stuff. I think I'm going to put... And then I'm going to sell one fairy rose, because they do sell for a little bit. Okay, and then I gotta double check, make sure that stuff's not growing around the sapling. So you mean basically every corporation ever, especially Walmart? Exactly. Because there would be jaywalking. In fact, actually, I've heard that certain parts of this universe have decriminalized what is called jaywalking, so it's actually legal now. Scary. I just know that with the Purge movies, all they seem to focus on or whatever. I've never seen them. They seem really not my thing. I was excited to, like, hear about the concept at first. Then I was told that the first movie wasn't great. Like, they kind of squandered the really good idea. But then, like, the second one was better. I don't know. I've never seen either of them, so... Couldn't tell you. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so there's not gonna be much that's gonna be doable. You know what I should do? I should put these away. Concept was somewhat interesting, world building promise for sure. Exactly. Like, what was something that, okay, so like one of the movies I was excited to see but turned out to be one of the worst movies I've ever seen when going into theaters is a horror movie called Lazarus Effect. The lead actress was Olivia Wilde, I think. It was a great premise. but it was just so poorly executed. Was not good. I'm kind of fond of ideas of worlds where something as specific is different about our universe and seeing how it changes from universe to ours. See, I like that in real life. I like because I get to travel across universes. It's always interesting to see what is different from one universe to the next. So I like totally understand what you mean. Right. All right. We're gonna, how about we go one last hurrah trip into the mines? And then we call it end of Stardew stream for today. Let's go in the mines, y'all. I'm gonna take a pizza in there this time. Right. Into the mines we go. So mugging is legal in the Sailor Moon universe? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not legal. This dark shadow guy over here looks kind of freaky looking. Imagine if they outlawed cuteness here. You'd be arrested for sure. They're so cute. Thank you. That's so cute. Thank you, Celeste. That's very nice. It's very nice. I appreciate it. I don't even try to act cute. It just happens. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want, officer. I don't do this on purpose. This is just my life. Aw, thank you. Oh, I guess it was meant for Azura. Look, it can absolutely be meant for you too. I hope you get to be as cute as you want to be. App State Jolly Green Giant. That's very cute. Get him. Alright, so I'm gonna eat my pizza real quick. Azura would be running underground racing ring, the magical domestic Toretto. That's funny. Step right up. When did I become a carny? I don't know. It's funny though. Funny to me. Ooh, an emerald. Pretty. I don't think we're gonna make it down in the level we want to, but at least we can get some gold while we're at it. there's more than one, I can hear them. Being cute is super important to me. It's one of my favorite parts of being who I am. I mean, not only do I get to be a girl, but I also get to be cute. Exactly. I get this. I get this feeling. These are true facts. Getting... Oh, there are the stairs. There are the stairs. There are the stairs. Got him. Got him. Stairs. Oh, we might make it. We might make it. Oh, level 100, guys. Ready? Here, I'm gonna get this gold real quick. Level 100. Yay! We did it! I mean, seriously, that's gotta be illegal or something. There's no way that being this freaking cute can be illegal. And to be clear, I'm not saying boys can't be cute either. I fully support boys that want to be cute because I think anyone has the right to be cute if they want. Hell yeah. I also support this. Star drop! Woo! Wow! You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of magic. Your maximum energy level has increased. Yay! Oh, and now we can like fish in the lava if we want. Wonder what kind of fish we'll get. Joja Cola. So, can I like do it with a regular one then? I guess not. Either that or it's red water. I feel like it's lava though. I don't know. So I guess not. We can do one more time. See if anything will come up, but I highly doubt it. Yeah. There's a bunch of garbage. Just a bunch of garbage. Alright, so we made it to level 100. Ayo. And now we're back over here. I got 3 more Joja Colas for Sam. So he's got like presents for the next like couple weeks. I think I'm gonna try and take like the raw materials out of here. Like the stuff that I would get out of the land. Like wood, stone, clay. I think that's good though. And let's go ahead and put these up where they need to be. Nope, put that back. Alright, so we did that. I'm gonna sell these forageables we got here. But say goodbye to the farm. Everybody's gonna look different tomorrow. It's gonna be all snow covered. It might be lava. Honestly, I thought it might be blood at first. According to Wiki, it is indeed lava. Yeah, it's just gonna be all snowy. Then all of the crops are gonna be dead and all that. Okay, let's see if we can put the garbage in. Put the trash in. Did I put that in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, I think that does it. Alright. We already did that because the artichoke dip, right? Yeah, okay. It's going to be a clear, sunny day all day. Whoa, that's good. Let's go ahead and go to sleeps. Oh, level 6 mining. Heck yeah. We keep leveling up. Let's do it. Ready? Winter. Day 1 of winter. We are in the winter. We'll go outside and see what... Ooh, I like the music in the winter time. This is what it looks like in the winter time. And so pretty. I only think it's pretty because it's not actually cold. Like, I don't feel the cold. If I felt the cold, I'd be like, F this place. I don't like it. I really messed up my summer period. I should have planted a bunch of blueberries and wasn't fully prepared. What was that? I was not paying attention. I think that was supposed to be Krobus, though. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing because I'm just gonna, like, exit to the title again, so. That's how it looks in the wintertime, and that will be what it looks like next time we play Stardew Valley. What's your favorite real world season? I am a spring summer person. It's funny because Halloween's my favorite, but I don't like the cold. So, like, I guess where I live, it doesn't get super cold during the sort of transitionary season. So I guess where I'm living, fall would be one of my favorites. It was like summer, fall. But I definitely like summer because I like going to the beach. Like when it's sunny, I like when it's warm. Well, that's good. I'm glad everybody has like a different favorite season. Summer's your least favorite. It's too hot and it's awful. Okay, baby. Let's go ahead and pop back in here. All right. Thank you guys so much for coming to my afternoon Stardew Valley stream. I've been on for quite a chunk of time here. I appreciate everybody coming in, chit-chatting, coming to watch our chill Stardew Valley time. I think the only reason I ever liked summer was because I got it off as a kid. But now I'm an adult and there's no reason for me to like it. I actually do not like snow. I do not like snow. I don't like snow. I don't like cold. So, but, you know. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out. If you guys are free at all Friday night, we're going to have an unarchived karaoke stream. If you look up on my socials, here, let me. if you follow or go over to my socials, I will have like a question, or I will ask if anybody like wants to put in any like requests, and you can put in your request for the karaoke stream on Friday night. But so is it? Thank you for the stream, cutie. Thank you so much, Celeste. What snow is awesome, as it's not. I love snow so much. I'm so glad that you like snow. I do not. And no, I didn't mug anybody, and that never mind. Chat's being funny. They're trying to bully me. But if anybody has any suggestions or anything they'd like to hear, I'm totally open to like seeing what I can do. But like I said, we're going for more of a theme this time. So if anybody can think of like a genre or a theme or an artist they'd like to hear from me, I can most definitely find something that I already know. That would be... I know. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Ray. But welcome in. You got in the last couple minutes of it at least. I'm having a karaoke stream Friday night. So I was saying that if anybody had any suggestions or anything, to go ahead to my socials, my Twitter or my Instagram. I'll be having like, you can either DM me, or I might have it in my stories on Instagram. Like, if you answer this question with like, you know what you would like to see or hear, that's fun. I mean, yeah, we can do live song requests too. So I guess have that in mind. But instead of doing like specific songs, I was thinking of more like genres or like themes or like artists that we like that I might know songs to, and I can pick something from that. But I unfortunately am not that quick at learning like songs off the bat. So it's not going to sound, I can give it a shot. It's just not going to sound great at all. So, spooky songs. Ooh, I can think of some spooky songs. I can think of spooky songs. But that's the fun part. Yeah, but I like, I don't like, if I don't know it at all though, it's like, it's not fun. That's the fun part for you guys, not the fun part for me. But let me see about seeing if there's anybody to raid. But before we specifically go and raid, I want to make sure that everybody knows that they need to go ahead and they need to eat all their food, and they need to drink waters, and they need to make sure that they're getting enough sleep. And we will have so much fun on Friday. But above everything, you guys, you need to stay magical, okay? That's the most important. So let's see. No channels to raid. That's so upsetting. It's okay. It's okay. I had fun with you guys anyway, but thank you guys so much. Thank you, King. Thank you, Ultraplex, Ray, Celeste, App State Jolly Green Giant, I think I already said Ultraplex. I saw a bunch of you guys in stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by, and I really appreciate it. And I'm so excited to be able to see you guys on Friday night. Okay? Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Stay magical, okay, guys?